Alright, hello and welcome back, fellow adventurers. We are getting back to East Open Felghana today. Oh, let me pull it up. Maybe I should have done that before stream started. No, thank you, HP Omen System Optimizer. I do not care. And now to wait for OBS to realize I am playing a video game, and there we go. Also, I see at some point that I got a follow from BPB Gaming. Well, if you're around BPB, thank you for the follow. Slightly curious, any relation to BPN Gaming? So, last time we beat the Harpies, and it was a battle hard fought. And we are going to continue climbing up the Eldern Mountain. Ah! We have already talked to him. We've been sent to go find Dogi. In just a sec here. Okay. See, there is a chest across the way there. East 3. Hey, Miracle. See, how do I get to that chest? Right down here. Easy. Easy. But then, how to get down there? Maybe... E3. Rip to E3. There we go. Alright, another Kato elixir, which is barely worth it, but I'll take it. A cut of Shrek, but it's only whenever someone says Keith. I did not see that, but I believe it. Alright, here we go. Back into the cave. I hate those guys. Me too. These guys are the worst enemy. Why are they so beefy for no reason? But yeah, ice caves are very cool. I think one of my favorite ice levels is, oh, that's a big guy. Is the one in Donkey Kong Country 2. Another one I really like is Financier Drifts in Metroid Prime. Get away from me. He's so gross. Yeah. You didn't miss much. I've only been going like 10 minutes or so. Ow. How you doing, Big? Maxed out your time for the week. Nice. I'm sorry to hear. Jeez. Yeah, I hope y'all get feeling better. As for me, I was streaming today because next week seems like it's gonna be kind of busy. I've got various medical stuff going on with my family, with like my mom and grandma. Um, so I don't know how available I'll be next week for streaming. So I wanted to at least get one in today. I had a caffeine overdose today. That wasn't fun. So I went to Sonic for some coffee, and I've never really gotten the coffee from Sonic before. So I didn't really know what I was getting myself into when I ordered a large coffee. You know, most places when you order a large coffee, that's like a 16 ounce or a 20 ounce cup or whatever. Sonic large coffee is like a 32 ounce. I should not have drank the whole thing, but I did drink the whole thing because I have zero impulse control. And, I definitely got the jitters from that. That is an excessive amount of coffee that I should not have drank. I was very jittery, could not meaningfully focus on anything. Wound up with like a real bad headache. I wound up just like laying down for a while, completely unable to like sleep or calm down. So, fuck. I hate these guys so much. You are the most annoying enemy in the game. But, yeah, 32 ounces. That is an irresponsible amount of coffee that I should not have drank. And they had even larger size, too. They had a Route 44 coffee. I don't want to know who is addicted to caffeine bad enough that they need a Route 44 cup of coffee. Oh god. I tried to panic teleport. And was just too late on pausing. Those guys are annoying, and they like to chase you too. I have had them like teleport through like an entire map to chase me. So it's like, you gotta deal with them, or you're gonna end up dealing with multiple, and that's even worse. I thought fire generally killed those guys. I guess I'm wrong. Oh well. Are those rock guys as annoying on the original game as they are here? It feels like there's gotta be some trick I'm not getting to kill them. They are God. They just have no reason to be that tanky, right? What? What invisible wall was I getting hung up on there? Alright, I think I want to see what's to the right first, maybe. God, screw those guys. Look, see, he's still chasing me, even though they chase you in a obnoxiously far direction because they can just teleport wherever. I think I'm just going to ignore that guy and see what's over here. Oh, hey, there's Dogi.
What are you doing here? Adol told Dogi all about the events that have led him to the Elder Mountains. Man, you've been busy. The Master filled me in on a few things too, and I definitely think we need to get all the statues before McGuire does. But, as you can see, we seem to have reached an impasse. Like a big-ass gorge kind of impasse.
A big-ass impasse, you say? Well,
I've searched everywhere else, so I figure Elder's statue must be somewhere on the other side.
I can hover because I'm built different.
But wouldn't you know it, you'd have to be able to fly to get over there. There's gotta be a way.
Well, that's cool and all, Dogi, but I am going to go see what's this way first. Now that I know that that way lies progress. Oh, fuck this guy. You know it. Where'd he go? I hate these guys so much. You guys are the worst enemy in this game. Okay, there's something... Ah! So many of them. Why are there so many of them? Holy hell. I'm just gonna run because screw this room. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, this is sketchy. Can I even get the rest of that gold? Okay, I'm gonna get that gold and teleport out because if I unpause here, I die. There's another ice thing coming at me. If I unpause, I die. I have 2,600 gold. That means I can buy... That means I can buy something here, but what?
Welcome.
I think I'll go for the Banded Slayer, maybe?
That's the... Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Still apparently, 2 more swords to get. How much does the Banded Slayer cost to temper? 100 per. That's not really worth it. Although, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather wait until I get whatever my final stuff is gonna be, and then temper that up. That feels like a more reasonable way to handle that. And hey, maybe with more attack power, maybe those dudes won't be such a pain in the ass. Did I save? Okay, I did. I do want to see if there is anything else in that room, because I kind of just had to panic and ditch that room. Yeah, maybe so. I remember seeing somewhere that there's shoes that let you walk on ice, but I have never found them. Don't know if I just missed them or what. You okay, Yuna? Yuna just kinda tumbled off her perch. You okay? Ah, well, just cat things, I guess. Oh, God. There's too many of those. Screw it. Alright. Yeah, bust them down quicker at least. Okay, so anything else in this room? Or have I just wasted my time here? This is looking like a waste of time. Oh well. Oh, whoa. Holy hell. That's a little scary. Well, we could fly across, but let's see what's in the pit first. Is that... Oh, that's this hellhole. Oh no. Oh god. Wow, that's rude. Ah, those guys hurt. Wow, they really just drop you in a fucking hell pit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Well, see ya, Dogi.
Nice moves, Adol. Only problem is, they don't help me in the slightest. I can't possibly join you. Guess you'll have to go it alone from here. Oh, but before you do, there's something I meant to give you. Here, catch.
Yeet. Terra bracelet. Body slams you into your target. That sounds not good. Makes Adol's body impervious to damage during use and can break through certain walls. That does sound good though. Alright.
Across that while searching the mountain caves. I noticed it looked like the other two bracelets you were using, so I figured I'd hold on to it for you. All right, show stealer, I won't hold you up any longer. I can tell you're rearing to go. Good luck, man. I'll be waiting right here for you, bored stupid, so make sure you hurry back, okay?
Well, I know where a couple of breakable walls are though. So maybe... And evidently I should have teleported back and gotten those walls immediately. Oh, East. Well, I'm not gonna waste time on that shit. Yeah, the body slamming sounds less useful as an actual attack. Just straight up yeeting myself into enemies sounds like a good way to die very quickly. We'll see though. Maybe it gets better once it gets a gem.
only problem is, yes, oh. I ran across that. I noticed it looked like the... All right, show stealer. I won't hold you up any longer. I can tell you're rearing to go. I'll be waiting right...
And now I'm going to say screw this place and go to the Auburn Ruins, because I know there's at least 2 breakable walls here. I haven't noticed breakable walls anywhere else in this game, but the 2 that I have noticed have been pretty conspicuous. There was one outside, and then one down, like, in the volcano area. Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly great as an attack. Like I said though, maybe it's the sort of thing that scales up with the more chips you get. Oh, it's this hellhole. Where the heck was that breakable wall? Was it up here? No, it wasn't. There was also this? What was this? Can I... Oh, I already got that. Never mind. It is kind of nice coming back to these earlier areas and just not remotely having to worry about damage, though. They just literally cannot hurt me. There we go. That's where it was. So what's in here? What? That was a one-hit kill. That was a one-hit kill. Holy shit. Alright, you know, I think I can get there faster from the ritual area. Because that's just gonna be... a monster closet, literally. And I was just saying, oh yeah, I don't have to worry about enemies in these, like, earlier parts of the game, huh? Yeah, no. They clearly put that there just to... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Terra Bracelet. I don't think I'm going to be using that much. Maybe if it was just, like, beefy powerful. But it's not. Again, maybe that's the sort of thing that scales up with the more chins I get. Okay, let's, you know what? Actually, let's kill enemies until we have a devil trigger. And then go in there. Was that you and I just heard? There we go. Here we go. Let's hope I don't die. I am only doing 1 damage to these guys. Holy... Oh my god. Oh my god. Screw those guys. I am teleporting right out. Spirit Cape. Let's see, and then I know the other one was down in the drop-off here. Spirit Cape. Threaded with the essence of the soul, it gradually heals wounds, but only when resting. Alright. Sounds cool enough. So yeah, that'll, yeah, stand still, regenerate health. And then there was another one here. I wonder how much regen that is. Let me take some damage here. And put that on. Okay, there we go. Seems like it takes a few seconds to kick in, but when it does, it boosts you up to a full heal pretty quickly. And then there's another one here. Pow. Bam. And what do we have here? Revolver times 200, that's pretty nice. Let's see. Alright, now I can mark both of those off. Alright, and that is the, only places I can think of where there's been stuff I couldn't get to. Also, whoops. Midpoint. I'm level 29. I wonder what the level cap is. I think I remember hearing, was it Big or was it Miracle? I forget. That, like, one of y'all got the level cap in the original game, but, like, still couldn't beat the final boss. That was you, okay. Yeah, the trick where there's like the bug that spawns or something. You did beat it over the past few years. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Guard. Yeah, I don't think that would actually be possible on this version of the game, because there's not a continuous enemy spawns. Okay. I want to see something. Okay. Okay. Wait. What is that? What is that? Oh, okay. We now have a strategy for these guys. That attack is officially good for something. Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing about that being a thing. The level cap was not that high. In the original, so I kind of wonder. Kind of wonder what it's going to be here. Interesting. So with the Terra Bash, you just defeat it in basically one go, and then its eye floats around as an enemy. Also, this looks suspicious to me for some reason. It looks like there's some kind of design on the floor here, if you look real closely. But I think that may just be the textures overlapping. I'll bet you can use that bracelet to break through cracked walls pretty easily. Might not even need the help of your old wall crusher pal anymore. How appropriate that Dogi gives me the Terra bracelet. Like, yeah, buddy, you need this more than I do. Hard level requirements to damage enemies. You would deal 0 damage to in-game enemies. Oh, wow. Alright, see what's in here. Hey, save point. Alright, that looks a little beefier. Oh yeah, that's okay. This crab is giving me an unreasonable amount of trouble. You know, with those big flies that spawn the little flies, I'm sure there's a way to, like, get a farming setup with those. Look. And there we go. Back into this place. It's okay, because now I can kill the dudes and take a more thorough look around. Actually, wait, is this the same room as that other one? Or is this a different hell pit? I don't think the one before had crabs. Or flies. I think this is a different one, maybe? Also, I see now that like I have started getting drops for Revol ore worth 10 instead of 1. So maybe this is the point where you know, grinding my weapons becomes a little more feasible. I think this is a different room than the one I was dropped into earlier. Oh, hold on. Hello, Yuna. Are you here to be my special guest star today? I think she is. Oh, we'll give her a minute. See if she settles in. Hey, calm down. No, 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 no. This way. Please don't get in front of my screen. Yeah, what's over here? Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Oh god. We can go skiing here, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's... What is this? What is this? Stone shoes. Okay. I think I die if I unpause, so... Back to the save point. And that lets me walk on ice. Cool. That'll be useful to have. Didn't let you teleport out, but did let you save anywhere? Oh, alright. Little trade-off. Kind of forgot there's like a whole character manual here. Antonio, a Roman merchant with strong business sense but little common sense. I'm just kind of curious if there's anything interesting in here. I'm not gonna sit here and read all of these. Yeah, me too. Eager, a flying head brought back from the underworld. Alright, fair enough. Theon, a relatively weak sorcerer. Barl, a cyclopic monster from the underworld. Zaun, the clown of the monster world. Its body contorts with gas pressure like a balloon. Its hollow eye, however, has been known to make onlookers ill. Gross. These names look randomly generated. Yeah, like, how did they come up with these? A gore-loving ogre with greatly honed night vision. Can tear right through a wooden shield. Crawdell, a subspecies of Rawdell which has adapted to the cold. Unintelligent but prides its warrior status and often fights its Rawdell cousins. Huh. The Gelgrad says it's able to camouflage itself in the dark, so I wonder if those guys would have been invisible if I didn't have that pendant. Pashal, a perpetually nervous beastman that tends to spring into action at inopportune moments. Looks like a cat, but thinks it's a tiger. I wonder who I know that's like that. She says no. She does not want to be on cam today. What about bosses? Here we go. A sorcerer of unknown origin and purpose. His whole body is covered in bandages, hiding his true identity. Vanished upon defeat, but said he would report this incident. The question is, to whom? Chester Stoddart. Has his last name been mentioned? A full 20 millier in length. I love, like, fictional units of measurements. In fantasy stuff. A mysterious crystal that pulses as if alive and is filled with impurities that look almost like internal organs. Yeah, FF14 was the one I was thinking of there. So, there was another path we could have gone down here, so now that we have our cool shoes, let's go the top path this time. Oh yeah, I don't think we would be able to come up here without our shoes. Where does it lead? Okay, that's the bottom of this room. The amount of gold that enemies drop has scaled up pretty nicely in this cave. Like, it doesn't feel totally unreasonable to, like, do money grinding in here. Whoa. Yeah, you would pretty much need the shoes to get through all this, I think. I am not going to yeet myself. Not until I am on more stable ground. Given that those icicles have damage numbers, I was wondering if they were worth experience, but they're not. Yeah, like those crabs are worth a lot. Looks like there's something back there. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, that's pretty quick regen. Sometimes with this sort of thing, it's like, oh, you restore 1 HP every 10 seconds or something. But that's actually pretty worth it. It actually makes sense to just stop and get a full heal when you need it. It's down here. Ooh. Where did that put me? Where did that put me? Where the hell am I? This is... I can't tell if this is somewhere I've been or not. It does get a bit hard to discern where you've been and where you haven't sometimes. I feel like it's easier to get lost. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, there's something down there. Ilbern Ruins were very confusing in OG. Oh wow. See, I feel like in this version they were not that confusing. Oh god, that hurts a lot. That spirit cloak is a lifesaver. Like in boss battles, if I can get even a few seconds to stand still, that would still make a difference. You look beefier than the other guys like him, I thought. That said, he's not that beefy. Now, how do I get to the chest up there? It's like right over here, so maybe I drop down somewhere. There's all kinds of invisible walls here, which sucks. That looks maybe close. If I can jump from, like, up here. Go down. And then hover over. Nah, I don't think that works. I think I can do it, it's just a matter of navigating the invisible walls here. No, that doesn't work. What about there? No. Yeah, enemies drop a lot of money in this later section of the cave here, so I'll have to, I am gonna have to go back to the shop at some point and get the, that last armor they have. Okay, down here, I think when it comes to that big pit, maybe I can hover across. Whoop, that did not work. But there's a thing, there's like a little platform. Right there? Oh, there was another, there was a door. So I have to find the door that leads there. This place is a maze. So, jump over that. What's down here? Oh god. I think I'm gonna panic. No. I think I'm fine. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. That was fine. Yeah, okay. I think this is the door. I think this is the little platform I saw. So there's a door here. Where does this take me? Oh, those crabs drop so much money. Then up here, where does this take me? Hey. Alright, that gives me that. So now, where am I going to go? This way? What's down here? Was the Elder Mountains this confusing in the original? I feel like there are several branching paths here. And now I have like totally lost sight of where the actual path is. Not there. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. That dropped me into a spike pit that almost killed me. Wow. That's rude as shit. That came so close to killing me.
Welcome.
Give me that
That's the one you
banded
want?
shield.
Thank you. Don't be a stranger. Welcome.
Now what? 60,000 to get a revive, but it only works once? Does not sound good.
Don't be a stranger.
Unless... Unless it's something that has, like, a charge for something. Like, oh, maybe it's a charge that replenishes. At a save point or whatever. Anyways, that shit's worth 60,000. Don't have enough money for that right now. Okay, so... So that was falling here, which drops you into a whole maze that I have yet to fully explore. But then... where does this take me? Okay, that just drops you into the same maze. It's just a different way to get to the same place, alright. So... So... oh, jeez. That, that spike pit, I don't know how you're possibly supposed to, like... How are you supposed to see that coming? When your only option is to jump blindly into the pit. So that's, like, gonna be... Maybe there's another way down there. Hello, Yuna. Hi, baby. Cat is here. Sitting directly in front of my screen as usual. Okay, so, right here... I don't know how I was supposed to see this coming, but... Okay, that worked. It's like, there's two ways you can drop off. One is safe, one just dumps you into this pit. Which almost killed me last time. Come here. Come here, cat. Okay, there's another path up here. Oh, there's a chest up there. Icebound cave, a stillness broken. Reached a new area of the mountains here. Yuna, lay down. Off my cord, please. Thank you. Alright, been a while since I've had a Unicam. There she is. Oh, whoops. She got startled. Oh no! No, Yuna! She got startled by my headphones cord and moved. It's okay, come here. Alright. Did I actually save up here? Hold on. Yes, I did. Got sidetracked by Yuna. This looks like a boss arena. There is very faint music playing. Don't know what's up with that. Like, I'm gonna turn up my desktop audio some. It is playing very faintly. It sounds like a few different tracks playing on top of each other. Don't know what to make of that. I can only just barely hear it on my headphones. Very strange. It's a giant clump of ice. Faint sounds of breathing can be heard emanating from within. Oh shit. Gildias, guardian of the icy depths. Alright. You gonna do anything? Or are you just gonna stand there biting? I mean, I can stand here all day, but... Ow. Oh, does my cloak not work in boss battles? That sucks. That sucks. I can get on top of him almost. I totally can. Okay, okay, we gotta get up on the Hydra's back. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh, we don't like that. What a weird boss. Feels like there's something I'm missing almost. No boss in this game has ever been this chill. Oh, hey. Wail on him a little. Get it because Ice Dragon, haha. Yeah, he did not like getting whacked with the Terror Bracelet, so... Okay, now he starts, getting pissy on me. He seems like a sleepy boy, just takes a little while to actually wake up. I think you gotta hit him dead in, like, the belly to... Or no, it's the leg more like, okay. Gotta hit him in his baby toe. Okay, and now I think he starts stomping around. Can I break through these? Ow. Painful. What's he doing? Okay, so... Yeah, his first phase is like super easy. I think you gotta hit both feet. Like, yeah, like that. Those do not damage you, but they do block you in. They damage you if they hit you while forming, but... Oh god! He just... He just... he just... bit me. I don't know what happened there. He just, like, dropped me off a cliff. Spicy like chili pepper, apparently so. I think I maybe could have avoided damage there if I had avoided the rocks. I don't know how I avoided damage there, but I'll take it. Can I damage boost? Okay, I can boost through his projectiles. That's actually good to know. There we go. Ow. Okay, and now I think is when he grabs... Or not. We're still doing this part. Don't know what hit me there. Wait, he's already doing this phase? Okay. When he's doing his wing attack, you can go to the sides, and that's a pretty safe place to stand. Okay, he got me here. I think here I've got to... Oh my god. Yeah, that's not happening. Smashing through all those rocks like Swords of the Jungle through trees. Yeah, that is a crank right there. I don't really know how I'm supposed to not take damage there. Alright. I think I'm just gonna let him kill me, because I don't like this round. bad. Hey, Bad Game Hall of Fame, thank you very much for the raid. Give me just a sec, and I will drop a shout out for you. Do not worry about the Ice Dragon, he's just chilling up there. Hello, Nebulabbit. How are you doing? Y'all were playing Resident Evil 6. Nice. Also, say hello to my cat Yuna. We have a special guest on stream today. This game looks a lot like Tales of Symphonia. I haven't actually played Tales, so I can't really... Oh no! Yuna got swooped. Pet Yuna. You can't see it, but I'm petting Yuna off screen. Yeah, there she goes. She deserves all the pets. This dragon boss right now is the only time you get to remotely chill out during a boss fight like this. Aw, Nebulabbit, thank you for the follow. So this is Oath in Felghana. This is a remake of the Super Nintendo game Wanders from East, which was a side-scroller. Oh, there was an oh-whoa though there. I don't think y'all could really hear it over the rockin' music. Audax, yeah, get that shit off my screen. Thank you, Miracle. So, this is my second ever East game. I've played East 1. The final boss of which is a huge pain, which maybe should have clued me in that I should not have picked hard mode on this game, but here I am. I have made poor choices. The bosses have been hellishly difficult. My understanding of the E-series is that, like, yes, they are all connected, but at the same time, it's not like... There's not much of an overarching story, from what I understand. It's just like, each game, Adol and his friend Dogi just go to a new land and get into new adventures. Oh god. This is bad. Doesn't help that you can't see her, but Yuna has decided to situate herself directly in front of my screen now. I actually have a funny story behind my history with the E-series. Um, whatever little history that is, I mean. It's, I once rented Wanders from East as a kid, accidentally. I don't remember what game I was wanting to rent, but Blockbuster gave me the wrong game. And I ended up with Wanders from East, and I hated it. I did not know what was going on. It was a difficult game. And from what I understand, it's kind of contentious in the fan base too. This here, Oath in Felghana, is a remake that like kind of brings the gameplay more in line with the rest of the series. I think if I played Wanderers from East today, I would probably have more tolerance for it. He's 18 years old and has killed 15 demigods. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh my god, you suck. He sucks a little once he wakes up. Yuna is just sitting directly in front of my screen, watching Adol run around. Okay, okay, I got this down now. No, I don't. I almost wonder if I should go less for damage on his head and more just get myself situated and keep hitting his feet to keep knocking him over. That might be the strat here. Ow. Okay, that doesn't really work. But yeah, how was Resident Evil 6? Well, bye, Yuna. Oh, it was so quiet. You can't hear over this, like, rockin' music, I'm sorry. Or at least I couldn't hear it, could y'all? Maybe I need to go and adjust the volume of that. Also, I noticed that my Unicam was over on top of the card, so I apologize. I also need to adjust that too. Okay, he's gonna do that. That's fine. That's bad. out of there. Okay, is he gonna eat me now? Yep, this is where he eats me. And... Ah! You have to kind of like... Okay, we survived that. And then immediately died. Chill sandwich, very nice. And timely for Bad Game Hall of Fame playing Resident Evil. Okay, you know what? Just bite my head off. I'm not going into that second phase without full health. Come on. God, that hurts so much. What? Okay, that damages you anywhere you land. Good to know. I don't think I really need to charge up. I just have to hit both feet, and that does it. Oh, whoa, let me get out of there. There we go. I think I've... Ooh, okay. Ah. He, Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Ah! What a jerk. I hate this dude. Please don't bite me again. I think as long as he eats me again. Damn it. This dude sucks. I'm not sure what to do about that. If it was just something he does once per battle, then, you know, sure, that's a cool gimmick. But the fact that he can do it back to back kinda sucks. Okay, I think he bites me now. Unless I get out of the way of it. Oh, shoot, get out of there. What? Ah. Okay. As far as I can tell, if you get bit there, you're just dead. This. I wonder though, if I down stab, maybe I should try a down stab there. Maybe that'll break the things without killing me. Uh, yep. I thought I was dead for a second there, and I'm kind of stunned I survived long enough right between his feet. How did I miss both of those? Okay. Yeah, I don't think a down stab works there. Ow. Whew. Dodge the bite. Okay, okay. You can dodge the bite. Good to know. Okay. I think knowing that the bite can be dodged, you just have to jump back and forth like a few times on it is gonna help. Hello again, Yuna. What's up? I can't see because you're directly in front of my screen again. Yuna, I cannot see. Please move. I can't even pause to, like, shoo her off because you can't pause during boss battles. Okay, I need to scooch you. Dodge it. Got him. Oh yeah. Ow, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. And I'm dead. Ooh. Almost survived that one. In the first phase, you can more or less stun lock him. That gets harder to do in the second phase, though. Wait, what hit me there? Get a few hits. Go back on him. Oh man. Once you get to his third phase, the sides no longer become safe from that particular attack, I don't think. Okay, yeah, just kill me. No, though, because I think I just got hit on, like, the very edge of its radius. I think that's what happened there. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. I had to burn my charge to do that, but I did survive. And he ate me. Gonna try to eat me again. Oh my god, he's so close to dead. He's so close to dead. This is not fair. Stop. It's not fair for you to try to eat me when you're this close to dead. Got him. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Very nice.
The four statues began resonating with one another, emitting an unnatural light in the process. As the light faded, the entire cavern grew deathly quiet.
There was a cave in.
The rocks were packed too tightly to be broken with the Terra bracelet. Adol was trapped.
Is this where the expert wall breaker comes in and saves my ass?
Hey!
Oh yes.
Is that you in there, Adol? Are you hurt? Adol shouted back that he was uninjured. Glad to hear my little buddy's okay. That quake caused some of the crevice walls to collapse. I managed to pick my way across, though. But now we gotta do something about these rocks. Adol, I'm gonna need you to step back for a second, okay? Here we go! Yeah!
I love Dogi. He's
That's
so
what I'm
good.
screaming! Walls 0, Dogi the Wall Crusher like a million! Who needs doors when they got me?
Dogi has some strong Knuckles energy.
That was a new record too, I think. Never took down solid rock before. Should get me in the history books.
I think my brother has actually played the East games. Don't quote me on that.
So, looks like you found another statue. Is that all of them? Come on, let's head back to the Master's house.
Oh, it's this dude.
Chester, you're here.
Of course. I've been kept well apprised of your actions. Seems you have all four statues now.
Note to self, whenever you're off gathering MacGuffins, never have them all in one place where the enemy can just roll up and take them from you once you've finally collected them all. You just lost sound. Anyone else? That's strange. I'm still showing sound on my end. I will wait to confirm. Big has sound? Okay. Weird. Alright. Oh, shall I wait for you to get back?
So, as I said before, I think you'd best give them to me.
Yeah, Big, this happens every single time. You've got to go gather the 7 thingamabobs, and then right at the end, the bad guy is like, "Oh, let me take those off your hands for you." You muted the tab somehow. Oh, okay.
Chester, there's just one thing I need to know. What are you planning to do with these statues?
A mere knight dares not question the motivations of Count Maguire. though I cannot entirely plead ignorance, as I've heard some rumblings on the nature of his glorious plan.
That's not what I asked you. I want to know what you plan to do with him.
How long have you known?
I knew from the very beginning. I didn't believe for a second that you felt such contempt toward Elena. It's just not you. And I really couldn't see you serving someone as obviously corrupt as Maguire. Not willingly, anyway. So I figure you've got to have something else up your sleeve.
Your oafish exterior belies your perceptive nature. It always has.
Out with it, Chester. What are you really up to?
Very well. I suppose this is as good a time as any. What I seek is revenge.
Revenge?
You were born in Felghana, so undoubtedly you're familiar with Genos Island. No, I've never told you this before. But that is the land where my sister and I were born.
What? Wait a second. I always heard that Genos Island was wiped out by some kind of plague or something.
Indeed. We speak of the same place. However, it was not plague, but monsters that brought about the island's ruin.
Monsters?
Yes. Monsters, with the appearance of human skeletons clad in armor.
Oh no, not skeletons. They got their bones rattled.
They appeared out of nowhere and simply started massacring all the villagers.
I'm sorry, but I cannot take skeletons seriously. Skeletons are just inherently funny to me now. Thanks to, like, the share zone.
Our warriors fought back, of course. But the creatures just wouldn't stay dead. We stood no chance. In the end, Elena and I were the sole survivors of the attack.
But why? Why would monsters suddenly just appear like that?
It was no random occurrence, and therein lies the rub. Maguire was directly responsible for the massacre. He enlisted the services of a dark sorcerer for the task. My people were the descendants of Genos himself. We were charged with guarding the holy artifacts that had locked away the Demon Lord's power to prevent their misuse.
Alright, let's see what this is. EverQuest the Skeleton Laugh. Alright. Yeah, pretty much. This is just how I see all skeletons now.
I would assume Maguire simply considered us a threat to his ambitions. And that's how my sister and I were orphaned, and came to live with the mayor of Redmont. It's no surprise that Elena's memories of these events have been suppressed, given their extreme, horrific nature.
That's incredible.
Then you want revenge on
Maguire. Yes. He will be destroyed by the very power he so desperately seeks. And he won't be the only one. I intend to see to it that every living creature in Felstein Castle burns in hell. Perhaps then, the wounded, defiled souls of my ancestral people can finally know true justice. At long last, after all these years, their anger and hatred will be appeased, and eliminating the parasitic slime who sits on Valestein's throne will benefit the entirety of Felghana as well. Now then, why don't you hand over the statues so this can all fall into place?
To be honest, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react to all of this. I can't pretend to know how you feel, but just hear me out on one thing. Let's just say that your plan succeeds, and you do get your revenge, what then? Do you think it'll make Elena happy? Hell, will it really even make you happy? Sure, Maguire might be a horrible man, and he may even deserve what you're planning for him.
Chester making a lot of sense here, except for the whole summon a demon to do it thing. Yeah, no kidding. Revenge on Maguire is cool and all, but like, every living person in that castle is going a little far. I don't think the servants and chambermaids and such had anything to do with it.
But imagine how Elena would feel, knowing the depths you'd sunk to in the name of vengeance. Do you think she'd be proud of what you accomplished?
And, yeah. Summon a demon to do it, and then what? What does the demon go and do afterwards?
If you just step back and think about it, I know you'll find some other, less drastic way to deal with Maguire. If I explained everything to the townsfolk, they'd understand. And I bet they'd do what they could to help too. If everyone banded together, we could drive Maguire out of Felghana for good. Send him into exile. You don't have to disgrace yourself over scum like him. So come on. Please, Chester. You have to put a stop to this. Before it's too late. Come back to town with us. We can all sit down and have a good time. Maybe enjoy one of Elena's home-cooked meals.
Look how far I've come, though. Do you honestly believe I can go back now? After all this?
Oh no, don't give in to sunk cost fallacy, Chester.
There's no turning back for me!
Oh no! Again, by the way, you can still hear music faintly playing. You can hear the boss music very faintly playing if I turn the volume way up.
Chester!
Well, now you can't, because now there's other music playing. Very strange, though. I wonder why, like, at all times there is music faintly playing.
Stupid son of a bitch.
You heard it just for a second.
There is still time to save him. If you want him to live, give me the statues. Now!
Adol gave the statues to Chester.
Phew.
Excellent.
He has, jumped fully off the slippery slope.
Now, I can use the power of these statues to hurtle all of Valestein Castle into the darkest depths of hell. I hardly need to say it at this point, but you may wish to reconsider trying to stop me. Unless, of course, you want to end up like him.
I can't believe Chester attacked Dogi. This is all my fault, actually. 12 years ago, I served as a Valestein Knight. I was there on Genos Island that day. All the knights were. Our task was to provide backup for Maguire's sorcerer. In other words, we would man the sidelines and terminate any villagers who tried to escape. And we did just that. But then I met the Stoddard children. And despite my sworn oath to Maguire, I couldn't bring myself to harm them. I hid them instead, and snuck them away from the carnage. But I knew I couldn't raise them, so I left them with the mayor and shamefully ran away to this godforsaken shack.
If only Chester had given Dogi a moment to be like, yeah, I think you can come back from this, actually. Yeah.
I spent my days slowly unraveling McGuire's plans and researching the old tales of Genos and Galbalan. Chester never knew of my knighthood, but he was well aware that I'd saved his life, so he and Dogi would often visit. As such, while secretly investigating McGuire, I also took it upon myself to train the two of them in the art of war. Dogi's departure aside, things continued in this manner until just last year. Around the time monsters started appearing all across Felghana, Chester came to see me in quite a panic. The monsters had brought his memories of Genos Island to the surface, and he had no idea how to cope. I told him every single thing I knew about his past and about my role within it. It was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I suppose I was looking for some manner of catharsis. All it did was exacerbate Chester's desire for revenge. To be perfectly honest, I haven't the slightest idea what Chester intends to do with the statues. But if he's willing to stab an old friend to get them, then I doubt there's much hope of talking him down. If we let him continue unchecked, the damage he inflicts won't be limited to Valestein Castle, but all of Felghana. Adol, I must ask that you go back to town immediately and tell Mayor Edgar everything that's happened. You needn't worry. I'll take care of Dogi. And once he's back on his feet, I intend to pay the castle a visit.
Don't worry about him. He's in bad shape, but he's also one hell of a fighter. Yeah, I was gonna say, when he got stabbed, I doubt that blade goes all the way through his rock-hard abs. All he needs is some rest, and he'll be out of the woods in no time. Adol saw a look of pain flash across Dogi's face and wished he could offer some comfort. Oh. Well, I think I am going to take this opportunity to step away and have a quick break. So I'll just leave y'all hanging out here with Dogi for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Sorry about that. I forgot to mute my mic. Hope y'all all had some, forgot to unmute my mic, rather. Hope you all had some quality time with Dogi. We are going to teleport now. Back to town. Oh no. Huh. Well, this isn't good. Um,
At all. We're in a bad way. We were attacked by soldiers from Valestein, and some of them made it inside. Hurry! You need to save the townspeople.
oh, those were, McGuire's soldiers, so, the guard actually took down a few of them. Good job.
It's okay. I'm here with you. Please, do what you want with me, but let her go. Adol?
Oh man, the Terra bracelet is great for enemies with shields. Why do they make monster roars when they're killed? Those did not sound human.
Thanks for saving me, Mr. Adol. You truly are a lifesaver. Thank you, Adol. But why? Why would the Valestein soldiers attack us? Adol, what's wrong? You look even more flustered than we are.
Adol reluctantly told her that her brother had stabbed Dogi in the Elder Mountains.
My God! Why? Why would he ever do that?
Are you two okay?
Sister Nell? Papa and Father Pierre, too!
When we realized you weren't at the church, we panicked. Thank God you're all right.
We wouldn't be if it weren't for Adol. I'm sorry, sister. I know you told us to seek shelter.
Honestly, you'll be the death of us one of these days, Elena.
Now, Sister Nell. She was clearly just trying to find Anya. We can hardly blame her for that. I still can't believe McGuire's grown so brazen, though, as to send his soldiers to attack the town.
I think it may be worse than that, actually. Did you get a good look at them as they attacked? Something about them seemed off. Disturbingly so. None of them spoke a single word. And their movements were like those of wooden dolls, dangling from strings.
Now that you mention it, we're not safe here. We should return to my house to further discuss the matter and propose a course of action. I'd like for you to come as well, Adol. I had no idea Chester was hiding a secret like that all this time. He lived under my roof for 10 years, and never once did I question where he came from or how much he remembered. I feel like such a fool.
Please don't blame yourself, Mayor. Right now, we need to focus on the matter at hand. We need to focus on Valestein Castle. What we know is that Chester is planning to take his revenge through the power contained in those statues. The question is, are those statues in some way responsible for the lifeless, soulless appearance of our attackers?
It seems that way. I think now would be a good time to get in touch with Bishop Nicholas at the castle.
Excuse me.
Sister, what's wrong? You're white as a ghost.
The soldiers haven't returned, have they?
No. It's just that I haven't seen Elena for some time now, and when I asked the children where she went, it seems she's left town again.
What?
Well, that's not good. She must have heard about Chester and gone to Valestein Castle.
Yes, I think that's a safe assumption. It's an awfully rash thing to do, though, even for her.
Dear me. Adol, I'm sorry to ask, but won't you please find Elena and bring her home to us? I can't bear to think of what might happen to her out there.
Without hesitation, Adol agreed.
You'll do it? Thank you, Adol. Thank you so very much.
We're truly in your debt, Adol. I hate that we've been such a burden to you since your arrival here. I can't imagine what you must think of us.
I think Adol's cool with it. I think as long as he gets to swing his sword at things, I think he is totally fine with it.
Godspeed on your journey.
Didn't even give the player a yes/no. Yeah.
I pray for your health and success. Best of luck to you, Adol.
Also, this is some good music. I fear Elena may have gone after Chester straight into Valentine Castle. I understand how she feels, I really do, but the castle couldn't be a more dangerous place right now. Please, bring Elena back to us. I hope Bishop Nicholas is okay. We mustn't forget that he too was caught in the thick of this mess. We should pray for his safety. So, why don't we go get Elena back, and also just murk Count McGuire while we're at it. That way Chester doesn't have to summon a demon, and problem solved. Ooh, I like the new town music. Oh, for the love of... What the hell are you doing, Paul? Snap out of it. What kind of miner are you? Made it this far, haven't you? Come on, old friend. Let's think through. Just stand here cowering, you're gonna get yourself killed, and dead men can't eat. You don't have to go overboard. Just do what you can to protect the town. All Dewey's asking is that you do your best. I can't stand this. Make it stop. Just go away. Leave me here to curl up and die. Poor guy. It wasn't monsters, but soldiers from the castle that attacked us. Why would they do that? Did we forget to pay our taxes or something? Either way, that was super awesome. You cut through those soldiers like a knife through cheese. Yeah, this music is cool. Wow, violence, cool. A young blonde girl left here. She looked rather distracted, but cute, definitely cute. Anyways, I need to get out of here so I can collect more of all. That gardener fellow wants to keep me in. Can't blame him, I suppose, what with the monsters invading the land. Ugh, I hate Felghana so much right now. Looks like soldiers from the castle have invaded the town. Why? Why would Count McGuire attack Redmond? What would that do to him? What good would that do him? I just don't get it. How could he have authorized this? I can't believe I'd ever considered swearing my loyalty to someone who'd orchestrate such a despicable act. Said with all the gravity of someone minorly inconvenienced by someone that a hellgate opened up on their commute. Yeah? Hey Lenny, how you doing? Gardner was really badly wounded. He needs to take it easy for a while so he can recover. I was flabbergasted when he told everyone to take shelter in the church. Who would have thought that soldiers of Valestein Castle would come attacking? Wishing a hellgate opened up on your commutes. Yeah, I have been there. You happen to see Dogi? I swear he always manages to disappear when he's needed most. I only got a quick glimpse of the attacking forces when we were trying to hide. It was strange, it didn't look like there was anyone leading them. I heard they were all originally mercenaries hired by the Count. Why did he need so many of them? I get the feeling Margot opened the place to try and keep people's spirits up. If there's anything we can do, just say the word, okay? So, you rescued Elena, didn't you? She's always been there to help whenever my strength failed me. Thank you very much for what you've done. You're truly a fine young man, Adol Christian. But I've never believed that soldiers from the castle could turn their swords on the people of Redmond. What in the world is happening to Felghana? Already been there. Anya told me you saved her life. Don't think I can ever thank you enough. Still have no clue why the hell the Count would attack Redmond, though. We're not hurting anyone here. All we want to do is work in the quarry, make some money, and tend to our families. What could he possibly have to gain by attacking us? It's tyranny, plain and simple. After she finished talking to you, she sat down and played with that pendant of hers for a while, then got up and said she had to go somewhere. It's dangerous outside. I tried to stop her, but she was way too fast. So now we've been openly attacked. I pray I'm wrong, but I have a sinking feeling Chester is somehow caught up in all this. And if so, I honestly have no idea what to expect. Especially with Elena being placed in danger. What in the world could that boy be thinking? I was out walking along the bridge when the soldiers first arrived. Saw they were armed and instantly knew something was wrong. Thankfully, Gardner helped me get to safety. I ran as hard and as fast as I could to let Mayor Edgar know what was happening. If not for you and Gardner fighting with all your might, things could have gotten really ugly. Hugo's worried about the Picards, so I think he's still outside. I know he loves his little babies, but we have no idea if or when the soldiers will return. He needs to get indoors. Gardner got himself wounded pretty badly. Can't believe this is happening. If we get attacked again, there's no way we make it through in one piece. There'll be casualties for sure. Just think of poor Elena and all the other villagers without combat training. They wouldn't stand a chance. We have to do everything in our power to prevent that eventuality from ever coming to pass. Our course is clear.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome.
You don't really have.
Don't be a stranger.
You don't have anything new. Hey guys, how about since I'm the only person meaningfully doing anything about the threats to this village, how about cutting me a discount? Troubles with the Lords of the Land sailing, there ain't much choice but to buy your share, you know? The kind of taxes he's been forcing on us, it's obvious no one can possibly talk any sense into him or his men. If they showed their faces here again, I'd give them a first-hand look at my hammer technique, real close up.
What do you got for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to... Hey. Thank you so much for saving my daughter. Couldn't bear if anything were to happen to her. I've made up my mind. I don't know what the Count is after, but I do know one thing. Wallenstein Castle is the enemy. My choices are to fight, or to sit around and wait for death to find me, and I'm not at all fond of the latter. I'm going to blaze my own trail, just like you. Just you wait and see. I'll show you what we miners are made of. Strength, tenacity, and stubborn indignation will win this day. Alright, off to the castle we go. If I remember right, Wallenstein Castle is totally to the north. I have, gotten to its gates before. But of course that was much earlier in the story, so I couldn't actually go in. And here we are. Who are you? Adol asked if anyone in the vicinity had seen Elena. No, I'm sorry. Soldiers and the other maids, they just attacked us. I'm so scared, I didn't know what was going on, so I ran as hard and as fast as I could. I found myself here. What happened to everyone? I think the Count and Countess are still inside. And the young masters and the bishop? I hope no harm's come to them. What in the world could have caused all this? I saw it. A fog started pouring out of the clock tower. Everyone it touched got changed. It's like all the life got sucked out of them and they started going nuts. You're not actually planning on going in there, are you? All the castle's booby traps have been activated, and the corridors are full of soldier and maid zombies. I don't care how good a swordsman you are. Trust me, just turn back right now. I consider myself a brave man, but I'll tell you right now, I'm not going back in there ever again if I can help it. Wallenstein Castle, Count Maguire's stronghold. There was a picture up there. Couldn't tell what it was. No getting in there. Oh, okay, I see. Count Wallenstein's family. It was mentioned at some point that, like, that his wife and kids go to church in the town without him. What? Ah! The maid zombie. She's got a kitchen knife. Also, wow, she hurts. Get back here. Yeah. Sakuya from Toho. I could see that. Maid of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Who herself is a huge Dio reference. Oh yeah. I've seen... Oh, not Death Battle. It's another series. I forget the name of. But like, I've seen like, you know, people animating fights between Dio and Sakuya. Is it like 1 minute melee? Is that what it's called? I remember that one being memorable because like at the end of the fight, you know, these fights are only supposed to be like a minute long, but at the end of the fight, they do their time stop and just extend the fight by a good while, which is funny. The heck are you? What's wrong with your face? Ooh, wow, that hurts. Let me just recover before I go back up there. Also, yeah, I saw on the way down, there was a chest. 1 minute melee. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's been forever since I've, like, seen or thought of it. I had to think about it. Whoop, in here. We'll just loot the castle while we're at it. Oh my god. I can't see shit with those things. Oh, I see. So that's gonna... The things up top are gonna try and knock me down. Kick swinging balls in my face. Don't you know it? Alright, nothing on this side either. Did I kill that guy? I'd like to add him to my monster log. Let me see if he's in there. Salvager. Selnade is the maid. Her head bobs unnaturally as she zigzags in hot pursuit. And the Valestine soldier zombified is named Ishgest. This music is really good, by the way. Oh god, it's icy. Ooh. I am shocked I made it through there. Yeah, the castle music is real good. We've got 4 ways we can go. We'll start with the left here, why don't we? Is that? Hey, there's a cat lady over there. Whoop. And she knocks me off. Oh wow, this place sucks. So I bet the stairs leading down. Oh, God. Of course, y'all don't get hit by the spears. I bet those stairs leading down earlier, oh god, are like the path you take back up. From falling in that pit, so good to know. Oh, God. See ya. Yeah. Battle armor. Hey. Imbued with the power of fire, makes you the envy of all men. Congratulations, Adol. You are now the envy of all men. Oh, Adol is too hot in this sexy-ass battle armor. you come from? Yeah, that leads back up here. Reminding me to put this guy on, oh boy. From what I understand, that is a game that is very easy to spend dozens of hours on. Hey, my gamer instincts won out there. 500 Revolver. I saw this little outcropping and was like, no way, there's not something on the other side of that. Get dunked. Ooh, alright. Ooh. Got it. East Wing. The heck are you? Death Phaleon, the ever-whirling assassin. Alright. What is this guy's deal? Okay, so he is fire element by the looks of him. Ooh, he does not like wind. Basically, yeah. I had to take a second to, like, be like, wait, okay, what is this dude? No, wait. Does he have, like, different... Oh, I see his gimmick now. He changes color, and you have to use whatever gem. Yeah. In fact, I think he can only be damaged. Actually, that's not the case. Ah. This dude is annoying. All this stuff is like so hard to dodge. I think rushing at him when he does his air missiles is how I dodge those, maybe? No? Okay, you know what? I think I'm just going to explore the castle a little more. See if I can find anything else to help me out a little bit there. Bye. Because there's still like two other paths to go here. Yeah. I want to see what the cat girl's deal is. Fallen. A half-man, half-beast sorcerer. Launches heat-seeking bolts of energy to attack. The longer one fights with the Fallen, the surer his defeat. Ah, not a cat girl. It is a cat femboy. Fair enough. It did actually. It did say, his. Let's see. Did I just, like, totally misread that? The longer one fights with the Fallen, the surer his defeat. Yeah, I guess so. Makes sense. It is a mystery for the ages. Can't go there either. Oh. This, silver pendant. Elena's treasured pendant, given to her by Chester when he left Redmond. One of the organ's pipes is missing. One of the keys is missing. One of the displays by the organ is missing its cross. So that leaves upstairs. Was that a sound on the game, or was that... Did you hear that, Mira? Was that lightning? Okay. Wow, that must have been loud, because I heard that through my headphones. Alright, thank you, Erica. Well, storm is picking up here. If I drop offline, then that's what happened. Yeah, I heard that like super clearly through my headphones. I wasn't sure if that was a sound on the game or a sound by Thea. Lol, get dunked, loser. I feel like in the Super Nintendo version, this like spiral staircase would have been like a super cool Mode 7 effect. Hey. Give me that. Another topaz. I'll take it. They did just that. Hell yeah. Just as I would want them to. Very good. Did you blink and I beat the assassin? No. I decided to explore the castle a little more before I take on the assassin. Yeah, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Oh, whoop, that's my bad. I should have known. That's gonna drop me where? Oh, this is new. No, it's not. That's that same room as earlier. Yeah, wow, that's super loud out there. It has been storming a lot here lately, like, uncommonly so. It's been, like, rainier here in Lubbock than it usually is. Oh, hey.
Mother, someone's here!
Don't come any closer. I won't let you lay a finger on my children.
Adol gave his name and reassured the woman that he had no intention of hurting anyone.
Truly? Indeed. Your eyes are clear. Quite unlike those who've been corrupted by that vile mist. All right then. I am convinced you come with no malicious intent. My name is Elizabetha. I'm Count McGuire's betrothed. These are our children, Alice and Kristoff. Master Adam, was it? Might I inquire as to why you've come to this castle, much less this chamber?
Adol briefly explained the situation at hand to the Countess.
The music is so loud.
I see. So Chester spoke the truth. He locked us in here for our safety and told me much the same story. He said that my husband had slaughtered the people of the island to further his own ambitions. If that is indeed the truth, I would agree. It is entirely unforgivable. As his wife, I share the burden of that sin, and I am prepared to answer for it. My children do not. They are innocent souls untainted by this despicable act. The staff as well.
I was about to say, he bothered sparing them, but, like, I don't think the maids had anything to do with it.
I believe that Sir Stoddard's actions are unjustifiable, even under such uniquely unpleasant circumstances. I do what I can to make amends for my husband's actions. I'll see to it that he answers for them at the least. But I can do nothing from this room, and I dare not leave it with the castle in such a state. Please, Master Adol, will you put a stop to this, before it grows any worse than it already is?
Chester had such an angry look on his face, like a demon. What happened to him? Did somebody hurt him? You said he has a grudge against Father, and he wants revenge. What does that mean? I don't know those words. What's a grudge? What's revenge? And why does he want it?
Chester had a really nasty look on his face when he was talking with Mother. When he looked at me and Sister, his expression changed. I thought he seemed sad for a moment. Why would we make him sad?
Did you see what Chester did
misbehaving cat.
So I thought if I'm a cat, then I'm going to act like one, and I clawed him as he left. Mother pulled me away, but before she did, I managed to knock something out of his pocket. Maybe you know what it is.
Alright, that is one of the keys we need. Hey, man with the red hair. They're not true, are they? All those things Chester said about Father, all the bad stuff he's done. He's been acting pretty scary lately, I know, but he's always been really good to us, and I don't want to believe he's been so bad to many other people.
Time has weighed heavily on my husband ever since he was sent to this land. I came from Rome to wed him. This castle was his gift to me, a show of his influence, an effort to impress. Several years ago, I consented upon the addition of a clock tower, a rare fixture even in Rome, much less here.
Oh, we're gonna have a boss fight on that clock tower, aren't we?
The mist came from that clock tower. If my consent contributed to the horrors these innocent people now face, then I am just as guilty as he.
Please don't concern yourself with us, Master Adol. You have a quest to fulfill. I pray that you are able to put a stop to this, and I wish you Godspeed on your journey. I like this kid's logic. If he's gonna treat me like a misbehaving cat, then I'm going to act like one. Very good. Yeah, I think so. Agreeing to add a clock tower is so far removed from also, what is going on here? Looks like there's like a lighting glitch or something. I thought this was like a staircase leading downwards at first. Is that a lighting glitch, or is that like... Yeah, there's one up here too. Weird. I thought that was gonna be like... That was gonna open up and like be a staircase leading downward or something, but I don't think that's the case. That totally looks like a glitch. I feel like there's something... Nope. I just got dunked. I am not far from a level up. I think I'm... Maybe want to get a level up before... Before I take on this guy. Just a little bit to make it a little more even. Although, they do not give much experience, do they? Not the enemies in here, anyways. Ah, well. What? Uh... Okay, those do not... What looks like just a particle effect, like, actually does hurt me. This guy sucks. These bosses can chill out a little bit. Okay, now what is he? I don't know what he's weak to in that phase. There's just like no good way to avoid his bullshit. Avoiding his missiles seems like just luck. God, calm down. God. This dude is bullshit. I just don't know how I'm supposed to reasonably avoid any of this. It is basically just a DPS race that I am badly losing. What even hit me there? This dude is unreasonable. Okay, that's the first time I've gotten him below 2,000 though. God, if you get caught in his spears, you are just screwed. think up close to him is where you want to be whenever he does his missiles, but also he is summoning spears when he does those missiles too, so it's tough. Oh shit, he's red now. Now he's yellow. Now what is he? Oh, when he's white, he is only weak. When he's flashing white, he is only weak to sword attacks. But they do a lot of damage to him. How does a game like Desert Bus fit into my stream rules? Why are you asking this? Are you gonna put it on my wheel? God, I don't even know. Get out of there. Ah, shit, I'm on the wrong gym. Ah, I got caught in his spike trap. Ooh. I wish I understood how the homing on his missiles worked. God. Of course, I was all out. I was all out of juice. His yellow phase is honestly one of the safer ones to try and damage him in because of the way you're invincible during your dash on it. Okay. Oh god. The key is to bait him into doing those punches as often as you can. Not those. Those ones suck. But his rocket punch is easier to deal with than the missiles. Kinda seems like at a certain distance is when he uses his missiles. So you want to, like, stay within, like, a certain range of him, if at all possible. Shit, that's gonna hurt. I ran right into that spike trap. Does it make me feel better or worse? I don't know. I mean, they're all tough. The dragon was at least like, okay, this guy has discernible patterns. That I can, like, avoid his bullshit. This guy is just ridiculous. Okay, get out of that. Okay, okay. Ah! That was the closest I've gotten. I hate this attack. I don't know how to avoid his big punch. Ah, I have the wrong gem. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is true. I am definitely getting better at it. If I can, I need to keep a charge as he goes into his white phase, because that's gonna be when I can get some big damage off on him. That's when I need to go really aggressive on him. Like, his rapid punches just feel like an I win button, basically. I can't figure out how to avoid them, and I can't figure out how to stop him from doing that. Like, that attack. God. I need to learn to not go for him when he's doing his missiles. Because he always does his fights. God, the projectiles that come out of that punch are so random. This guy is such bullshit. Oh my god. Please, just give me a chance to do anything. Oh, come on. Right there. What am I supposed to do about that? That move just feels like I'm going to delete 3/4 of your health bar and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh my god. This is, this is not the end. Look at him just running circles around my corpse. Alright, Big the Cat wants a free Stream Loops pack. I'll, give you that real quick. Alright, and one for Miracle 2. Right, there you go. Huh. I mean, interesting knowledge here, though, that, like, it seems like under the right circumstances, I can bait him into just running into a circle around me. I wonder if I can replicate this by just standing still. Oh, you got some good cards? So, like... How do I get him caught in that kind of loop, like, while I'm actually fighting him? That's what I want to know. Can I make that happen again? Because that was hilarious. And would be great. If I could get that to happen in an actual fight. Well, I look forward to seeing what those cards are then. This is bad. This is just a bad boss. You know what? Maybe I should level grind a little bit. They do not drop anything. They drop a little bit. that a level up? Yes, it was. I'd like to beat this guy before I call it a night. I think even that little bit of extra damage I'm doing on him is going to make a difference here, though. What? No, that's illegal. That's illegal. You can't do that twice in a row. Ah. Did not mean to return the title there. Okay, got him down to 600 that time. If he wouldn't do that one punch move, this would be easy. I'm to the point where I can avoid most of his bullshit relatively consistently, except for that one move. This one. I don't know what it wants me to do about that. I want to kill this guy before I call it a night. I can't believe I once got this dude down to like... Oh hey, I think I actually managed to dodge most of those. Oh, he really put me in a corner there. Okay, got him down to 400 again. I am making progress on him, little by little. I think on his fire phase, I need to not really be trying to damage him too much because fire is one that cannot do significant damage to him because it doesn't hit him multiple times. So I think during fire phase, I need to just focus on dodging. Because green and yellow is where the damage is at. Green, yellow, and white is where I'm doing significant damage to him. So I think on red, I need to not try to hurt him and instead be using yellow for the invincibility frames. That'll keep me in the fight for longer at least. So I can actually keep myself in this fight for... I can keep myself in the fight by just using my boost dash to just, like, boost through the attacks, because I'm invincible during it. Also, wow, this attempt is not going well. I think I'm onto something here. Yeah, that invincibility on yellow is a very powerful property, and one that, like, I should be making use of. In, excuse me, in this boss and in future ones. Oh god. Shoot. I did not change gears correctly there. Ah, so close. Yep, taking a do-over on that one. I feel like I can do this tonight. I've gotten really close a couple of times. That was rude. Starting off with the missiles right in my face. Come on. Oh yeah, that... That invincibility on that dash can be a lifesaver if I time it right. Yeah, I have come close. It's. Wish it felt like better than just total luck that I've gotten that close, though. I am not getting enough damage off on him this run. Oh, just go ahead and kill me. Oh, he is. He sucks so bad. Alright, I think new strategy. I'm gonna try not even damaging him on his green phase. I am just going to focus on dodging and blocking. Might take longer, but no, I don't know about that. I do need to be getting some damage on it in these other phases. Or else he's just totally out DPSing me. For what it's worth, it does look like his punch, his real pain in the ass punch attack, is something he pretty much only does once you get to a second phase. Yeah, I need to be getting at least some hits off on him in his other phases. Definitely is a red phase. There's no real need to, like, try and do damage on him here. God! So close. The upside is, if I survive his big punch move, he just sits there for a long time. And that's an opportunity to get some real good damage off on him. God! Not when he just does it constantly, though. It really feels like it comes down to luck on if he decides to do that or not. Uh, what? Hold on. Uh, McAfee, your 30-day trial has expired. No thanks. Please do not interrupt my game with this. Good lord. Uh, no. A pop-up. Thanks, John McAfee. Okay. I did not mean to use my boost there. How long have I been fighting this guy now? It is now 2 a.m. I've gotten just close enough to be like, okay, maybe I can do this. But, wow, I did not realize it was already 2 a.m. It might be. Fuck. I hate that move so much. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, he's so close. I think he's dead. I He's so close to dead. Oh my god. Did I get him? Did I get him? Holy fuck. Somewhere in the distance, Adol could hear the sound of the door unlatching. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You really thought I was about to blow it? I did too. I thought I was about to totally beef it. Whew. Well. Smoking on that organ pipe, you know it. I am going to have to keep the invincibility that this move gives me in mind for future bosses, because that is powerful. That is the only reason I even survived that boss fight, was being able to boost around like that. Well, this is where I call it a night. It is far too late. I don't know when's the next time I'll get to stream, because I've got various stuff going on over the next couple of days. Hard mode really makes you work, no kidding. So, I will see y'all when I see y'all. We'll pick back up with Valheim Castle. Good night, everyone.